Howdy, everyone. Kind of a weird time for me to start streaming. I know I typically do about 9 p.m. And we're only like 6 hours early. But Raid was canceled tonight. So I decided with the free time, what better thing to do than actually start doing variety like I've been saying I've wanted to for months now. I figure this is also a good opportunity to post any VoDs as well as just capture recordings for video ideas. Essentially long form reviews of certain games that I grew up with and enjoyed a lot. The first one I chose to do, obviously being Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, just on a whim. I played these games recently again to refresh myself with them. And then I've never played Sly 4 before, so I figured, sorry, Thieves in Time. Technically not the fourth Sly game. Either way. I figured it would be a good opportunity to go ahead and stream and record these games now that I've played them once again. I went ahead and wiped off my game memory as well. That way, any achievements that I would get naturally also pop up. But be able to do this and then play Sly 4 mostly blind. I watched somebody else play it when it first came out, but besides that, I don't remember a damn thing about that game. But yeah, I figured I would start the stream up, wait a few moments for live notifications get out, see if I get any biters before actually diving in. Give a few moments, make the recording easier to splice through as well. But with that, I think I'm just gonna hop into it. I am gonna try my best not to talk over characters and cutscenes. The latter being the more important one. Some of these games do have chatty characters, so. It is capturing my mouse, and I apologize for that. I will have to be careful with that. I am emulating the game. I don't have a PS3 currently able to be streamed with, but Sly 1 also has some weird control things. Everything's inverted back then. Not exactly sure why.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
So this is just like a nice little wacky game, you know? Like, you're just playing as talking animals, you're running around, you're doing thieving things because raccoons look like they got masks around their eyes naturally, so of course, what's the perfect thief besides a talking raccoon?
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
I also do apologize, but in the bottom corner, there will probably be lots of compiling shaders. It's just, unfortunately, life as...
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
an emulating player.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
This first mission is rather simple. There's no enemies, for the most part. It's just to get you used to the controls. You get a nice little double jump, get to swing your cane around, and just have fun and collect
Way to
coins.
go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
On this part, the only goal is don't get shot. Sly 1 has a very interesting mechanic of one shot and you are dead. Unless you happen to have a horseshoe, which
Escape me, raccoon!
we'll see in a few moments.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I'd come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialized in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Alright. With that exposition out of the way.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Howdy, Peking. I've not seen the new mobile layout yet. I can assume that it is very no bueno, though.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
God, that's disgusting. Lol.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
So that's another mechanic for this game is the bottle system. Almost every single level will have a certain amount of bottles within it, as well as a vault similar to the one in Carmelita's office. Collect the bottles, get to the vault, open it, and most of the time you get a snazzy cool ability.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Sorry about that. One of my cats is making weird noises. The boomer. I did say near the start,
According to my
try
amphibial
not to
positioning
talk over
system,
characters.
that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Howdy, Fake El Taco. It is a very good game. I will admit, I think one might be my least favorite in the series that I have played, but it is still good enough to be one of my all-time favorite game series.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
So there's the horseshoe that I mentioned earlier. You can find them randomly throughout the levels, as well as when you collect 100 coins, you'll get a horseshoe. And these allow you to essentially take more than one hit. It's the only way in this game. I have not had the opportunity to play 4 yet. Unfortunately. I used to think 3 was the best, but recently going back and playing them again, I have definitely changed my opinion on that. Right. It has been a bit since I've played these ones.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues inside it.
I missed two somewhere. Oh no. I think... I don't remember if you can get over that gate. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting all of the bottles. Unfortunately, I somehow managed to miss two bottles in the very first level. So I think I might just have to come back for this. God, this is gonna go splendidly. Uh, for this playthrough, I plan on doing everything minus the time trials. Yeah, I remember. That's one is in... That's the Panda Kings level, right? Either way, though, yeah. I hate the fact that you have to go back for it. It's very unfortunate. But then again, I have to go back for this one, so... You know. Oh, really? I was not aware of that one. It starts you all the way back here anyways. Alright, hold up.
I took the liberty of pinning.
Here we go. Oh boy. Discord. Okay, apparently everything was a bit quiet. So, adjust volume slightly. God, they were up there. Right.
You found it, Sly. That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find that vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
Dude, I even stood back there trying to figure out if they were up there because I could not remember. Actually, I think I can cheese this. I cheesed it a bit too well.
Wow, you found a lucky charm.
See you, Raleigh.
That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Yeah, Whoops. Um, my game is like tweaking out right here. Why? Okay. Apparently, I'm not allowed to cheese it like this. The game just like seized up on me there. It would not let me do anything. So let's quickly run through. I promise the rest of this game will go more smoothly than this. I promise. I'm not that bad. Under an hour? That's kind of gross, not gonna lie. To be fair, I feel like 2 has a lot slower, um, I don't want to say gameplay, because it still moves fast, right? But the missions definitely take a bit longer, in my opinion.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Okay. I went ahead, adjusted volume a bit more.
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its
I'm tackling the levels in no particular order. If you can't tell by me going here first. Hopefully the audio is good though.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Oh dear lord.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
I messed up the Ms. Ruby thing so many times growing up. But it's not funny. I'm hoping when I get there, it's not too bad for me.
You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
If I saw another one over here. Oh my lord, you can actually just spam the buttons. Dude, younger me wishes he knew this stuff. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Dude, I really miss one again. I see it. We're saved. Understandable, King.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight-edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. Interesting. Old Sly Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Yeah, oh god, the roll is just so nice for moving around. Probably because this is a kid's game. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Even as an adult, I still find it funny.
Better close those
But,
furnace doors.
yeah.
Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Hey, don't hate on the exploding hat technique. I mean, maybe you should. I don't remember it being that useful.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
I don't remember that thing. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified of that room because I have messed up those jumps so much. feel like I missed a bottle back there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where, but I can feel it. Did I? I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Because you just have to hit the... Or are you talking about in the room before? Second one down. Oh my gosh. De La Cooper.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues. Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Nope, saved. He jebaited me, B King.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Cause the thing in those rooms is all you have to do is, you have to make sure that you get the hanging bottles, and then just hit the vents. Because the ones on the vents will drop down if you hit them, whereas the hanging ones you have to hit.
I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
That's fair. I need side. Oh. I hope I don't need all these lives, but you know, we're just gonna get
Sly,
them.
see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
I do love the banter in this game, I will admit.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
This level is.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering
Is
serves
this
me
the
right,
same exact
applying
one again?
significant rotational torque to
It
achieve
is.
maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that
Oh
what I
boy,
just
I
said?
don't remember a lot of them. Unfortunately. I do think even if I don't utilize it well, I mean the roll is just very good for getting through things very quickly. Um, I know I also utilize the stealth when standing still. I believe that's a technique in this one. Speed up the clock. Yeah, I can see that one being very good as well. Honestly, just better than the roll, probably. I'll get that one on the return trip. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do a return trip because I can just leave and come back in. I mean, I mostly remember the roll because it's the second power up I got. That'll also do it. Dude, I promise I'm not typically this bad at games. Holy. re-enter. Forgot about those ones, but yeah, those ones are also extremely nice. You would spit me out down here. Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
I mean, like, the nice thing is you can just use the map function to move around.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus! This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
I wasn't sure if they changed them. I guess it really doesn't matter though, since like you can't open them without the things anyways. But yeah. That's impressive though.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Look, dude, I never claimed I was good at this game. This wouldn't be a bad one. I mean, like, the competition is stiff, but like, most speed runs are going to be, you know? I never really bothered with any speedrunning. I'm just not good enough at games for it, but each their own. I'm just I'm getting footage for a video. That's what this is, I promise. Promise. It's probably, yeah, it's gonna be faster. Just re-enter. Uh,
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
It amazes me how people like find that stuff as well.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection techniques.
Through a
This
wall.
move is an extension of the dive move you already know.
That's hilarious.
Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
Believe. Yeah, that's all of them so far. That's not the right button. I like mugshots as well. I'm not sure where I rank it, honestly, because I also really like Panda King, but I think a few Panda King levels drag it down.
All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow whatsits.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
Hold up, you can actually get on his platform? Alright. We're doing the one I like least here.
You found it,
Only
Sly.
because I'm garbage at
This
this.
is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
I can't emphasize this enough. I was really, really bad at video games as a kid. Like, I'm still bad at video games. But, like, I was really bad as a kid. And so this level took me a ton of tries to get it. Yeah, like, I'm still bad at games, as shown by me missing 2 bottles in the very first level of this game. That should be proof enough of how bad I am. Easy clap.
You did it!
Oh God. I this might be sacrilege, but I have this really bad habit of starting with later games in the series and going back. And so I actually started with Sly 3 before playing Sly 1. But yeah, Ms. Ruby's is off-putting. Is it by the mosquitoes?
Ahoy, dog hands! Capital job unloading that cargo last night. You're the crown jewel of my operation. Do me the service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I have stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key, I'll personally flog the lot of you for an entire fortnight!
Oh my. Fake taco. That stuff's later, right? Yeah, that's later. Is that a I didn't want to say it. Yeah, I didn't want to. I thought the same exact thing. Sir Rowley, the frog, says that if Sly gets his hand on the key in this area, then all of the guards are going to get flogged for an entire fortnight. Also, what? What is this? Why is this? I never understood. Also, I did mess up. It just didn't save. Mr. Beast before Mr. Beast. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Yeah! It doesn't make sense, dude. Why?
jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect
Honestly,
any coins you come near.
best power up in the game. Not gonna lie. I mean, like, yeah, there's talking hippos. But why just a random eyeball? I never thought about that one. Hold up. Oh my?
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up.
I don't think I will, Bentley. Alright. Finally at the first boss, and you know, people could have had this game beaten twice. No.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Alright. You can stay on the same one. What is my chat becoming right now? Jesus Christ. You know, I never actually counted the amount of jumps.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
Yeah, I absolutely love the cameos of Clockwork in the background of a lot of the photos. It builds them up as such like an interesting character. It makes me wish that like I understand Clockwork was like destroyed in 2, right? But I wish they were a more reoccurring villain. And from what I remember, which is not much. I don't think Clockwork even shows up in Thieves in Time, which is like baffling. You know, there's such a good villain. Clockwork's the good guy. Can you actually? Okay, okay. I take that back then. I take that back.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
For some reason, I thought you didn't see Clockwork. I take it back then.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Like I said before, I didn't play Sly 4. I just watched. So I guess either my memory's fault here, like the dude playing also never saw it. But I don't even remember like reading about him in 4. But I guess I'm wrong. That's very cool though. I really do appreciate that.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Alright. So we would practice this new tool, but instead we're going to completely ignore it for the bottles. Did I? I went back and got it, right? Or is there another one that I missed? No, I went back and got that one. Yeah, chat's a bit delayed. I meant to look into it for this, and it completely escaped my brain before hitting play. Autocorrect. Simultaneously the best and worst thing ever.
those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Yeah, I typically miss one as well, which is why I'm trying to be a bit more careful. There's just a lot of bottles in this one. Oh, I'm back at that one. Yeah, when I eventually move over to Sly 2, I'll be getting all the bottles. 100%ing that one as well. I shouldn't say as well. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. Yeah, remember when I said I promised I was not that bad at this game? I lied. You've been bamboozled. Yeah, how I typically do Sly 2 is I'll get all of the bottles first, and then I'll start doing the missions. Just so, like, I don't find a bottle somewhere, and then, like, during a mission, be like, oh, I can't actually go and get that bottle right now, you know? So I just grab all of them at the start. Ah, there are some back there. Yeah, like, I don't think it's wrong to just go ahead and, like, do the missions and grab bottles while you can. And then just finish off what you don't find. It's just not how I play. This isn't gonna have 3 in it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the pockets is something I'll probably have to do. I do plan on getting all of the upgrades, even if I don't plan on using all of them. Just so I can show them off. Oh, where? It's always this one, dude. Always that one. Of course they did. I always remember missing it. And I'm like, I won't miss it next time I play. That's a lie. Alright. Yeah.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Yo, it's the boss. You know, I'm the first to admit that maybe driving everyone out of town, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of their business. So, now I hope you mugs will be obliging to any visitors that come here to lose their money in my casino. But, I got a reliable tip that a cop might be stupid around the operation. So from now on, greet any visitors you see with a hail of lead. Capiche?
It's the boss. God, I would love to explore the glitches, but I do kind of want to play through these legit.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I figure if I'm gonna be on the struggle bus, I'll start with this one. Oh, absolutely none taking. Like I said, I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at many games. I think it'd be cool to explore the glitches, but like, bah. Pepe. Oh yeah, I'm not. Timing is also not my forte, so anything frame perfect's not gonna suit me well. Nope.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in in there and bang them back. We need that key.
I believe that one. Up, yeah. Like, if you're not completely dumb with it, then it's possible, but... I mean, the main reason I'm in the position I am right now is because, like, one of them crashed and caught two more of them behind it. So... But they don't always crash. Yeah.
Way to go, Murray.
Honestly, not too bad today, all things considered. 2 tries. Dude, at least RNG's on my side. Skill definitely isn't. True. I love the Murray. Hey, hey, hey. Murray does more than drive. He
Murray
he
is in
walks
position
places.
to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Time to move, Sly. No! Yikes! Hey! Oh no! Whoa! Nice! No! No! Oh no! Oh no! I made it halfway.
I have not
Hey!
completely. I just think some of these are particularly straightforward.
Hey! Bingo! Yikes! Almost there! Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, it makes the game, it makes it a lot easier if you know where they're coming from. But like the Panda King version of this one, I don't remember the order at all. Alright.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Yeah, this one's really good. Didn't realize there was another one up ahead. This is another level where I tend to miss bottles. I don't know. I was hoping he would stop tweaking, but you know. Now we're here. I tend to get the jackpot machine. It's usually elsewhere. I know there's also one below me. But God. There we go. Oh, I am very liable to miss one. Easy
swift
clap.
with deciphering these codes. Dial 338. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique.
There it
Use
is.
the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first. Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
It's all of them out here, right? Yep. I do like how none of the guards notice, by the way. Ah, fair enough. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting, though. Shoot it through Mugshot's face. Beautiful.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
I don't think it's an auto-scroller. It might be later, but I believe you can relatively take your time here. Yeah, this one is really good. Ah, I probably would have missed that one. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that one.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532. Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor BF Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down
Hey,
the
thank you
triangle
for the
button
follow.
to use it.
It's thank you. I appreciate it. Oh shit. I don't have to worry about battles anymore. Fair enough. Again, thank you very much for stopping by and for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hopefully you have a good rest of your week. God, it's not the weekend. My days are so messed up. Rest of your day. Rest of your week.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
I don't know how far. I did not play the multiplayer. That required having friends that came over when I was younger. Okay, that does sound like it would be pretty cool.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
I have no idea. I mean, I assume it would if you could get it hooked up to like the internet and everything, but it would almost certainly work local play, you know. Yeah, that's Jesus. That's my thought. I don't know how far I'm going to go today. There is no raid, so I'm technically free for the rest of the evening. I would just have to stop and find food at some point. But I might honestly just be able to finish the game in one sitting. Ah, fair enough. That's it's like 3 hours away. I just gotta stop dicking around. I guess 2.5 hours if you want to get technical. It says I have to stop dicking around. Proceeds to continuously dick around.
I got a voice-o message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You dead, Pally? If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? You lunch me, joint!
The cement bunny slippers. That's problematic. Oh, you'll actually have a reason to subscribe to my YouTube as well. I'm gonna... I can't get back up there. I have to re-enter this level. No, wait. Spoke too soon. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna post the VoD in its entirety. I don't think I can make this jump. No. Well. Truly unfortunate. Maybe? I'm just recording anyways. Since I'm recording the source itself for just gameplay footage. I'll have to look into that though. Because I can just, I'll be able to just post my WoW VODs straight there instead, you know? And no, I hung on this thing. Anything else? No. I can try and find it myself, and when I am too inept to actually do so. Just come ask you. Oh, I checked the upper level and not the lower level of this tower. That'll do it.
Press the
There we go.
circle to enter the vault code. You'd need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
Ball. Close, but no cigar.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
True. God, I need to finish my coffee. I'm almost done, but not quite. Alright. Only one level left. Which I believe is that one over there. I remember for some reason not liking this level that much. I don't know why. Because, like, even replaying it, I was like, this level is kind of just like... I remember not liking it. But on my repeat, I couldn't... Like, it's not bad level. Just... Hey, you know what? I think I remember why I don't like this level now. I think I might remember why I don't like this level. Yeah, it might also be that. It's just a side scroller in a... What's the word I'm looking for? In a 3D game, it's essentially just a side scroller. Which is kind of limiting, but... Is there really no bottle down here? Okay. Color me surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't really say weird. I think it's just like stiff. I think stiff is the best way for me to describe it. I guess that's a much easier way to get those. Yeah, fucking hey, dude. This part right here. I'm not a fan. I mean, streamer RNG, I guess. But yeah, I don't like. Remember when I said I was bad at this game? Yeah, I lied. Can't you tell? God, no, I'm so bad. I just like easily missed collectibles like that. Here, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Like if I miss something, I should be able to easily get it again, right? And it's like there, if you miss it, you're playing almost the entire level again. Also, I feel a little bad speaking over the dialogue, but like, there's just flavor. It's not really story. Bentley's smart.
This will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Massive upgrade though. I remember watching games done quick. I believe it was this level that they managed to get like a massive skipping glitch off and just like fly through the entire level. It was pretty entertaining. Alright, and then whoops. We go down here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on that. Like, I was going into water, but apparently the fall was greater than the water below.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
So you're supposed... Huh? Oh, he's not. You're supposed to trigger that cutscene before you activate that switch. So I made it look like Bentley was just completely off his rocker.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow! You're a Cooper? You know, that Thievius Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
The Thievius Raccoonus. That is still not the right button. I remember hard struggling on this fight as a kid, and even as a young adult. My recent playthrough
Beautiful gun is
took me a few tries.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this camera shake. I don't remember it being this bad. Okay, it's worth a shot. It was not worth the shot. I remember,
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
fake El Taco talking about being able to get there. I'm playing a very dangerous game with these rolls as well, holy.
This
Yeah.
is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? you're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide, moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Alright, sorry about that. Had...
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
I missed the safe. I never actually opened that safe. I ran right past it. Good catch, good catch. But isn't the safe like right here? Wait, what? Hey, a buck. Oh, no, right. Right. My bad.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Lamau. Alright, there we go.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Howdy, Urso family. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Okay, we're done here.
I figured out a way to get us
Right.
to Haiti.
7-5, 7-6. Yeah, we're good. Not doing the time trials, so moving on.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
most terrifying level in all of video games. It do go hard, dude. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm out. All right, take two.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is,
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Dude, that the water snake still terrifies me. Not actually, but like, God, it's so disconcerting having something you barely see just chase after you. It definitely caused a nightmare or two when I was a kid. So, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure a spider spawns around here. Honestly, the mosquitoes are my biggest problem because I always swing too soon. I think I've died more to mosquitoes than any other boss or creature in this game. It's quite depressing. Alright, real talk though. This also terrified me. Like, dear lord. An enemy you have to hit 3 times to kill? It just pops out of nowhere? Like, look at this! Terrifying. Wasn't there... I can't see down there. Nah, I guess there's no bottle. Okay. I definitely thought I was missing one. Okay, yep. Can't jump on that one, gotta go this way.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning
we, buddy?
Isn't that like some type of rodent? I think I got all the cards.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key! Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
Are you just gonna guess all of them?
Electrifying! Kelly McCooper's notes on how
Hey,
to
Ursa
harness
family.
the electromagnetic
Thank you for the raid.
field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
I have to finagle with alerts. Ooh, actually.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Give me 1 second. Not that. Huh. I noticed Streamlabs is popping up in the chat, but it shouldn't be. I don't know why it is. I'm gonna have to look into that more later, I think. Okay, sorry about that.
Wake up, you lazy bags of swamp gas! The voodoo vibe is thick tonight. Let's take advantage of this powerful mojo and step up production. Keep piling those shiny bones into the soup. We'll have an army
Alright. That one biscuit Kelvin Benjamin passed over.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Thanks. I'll need it.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you
Sorry
see
about
those
that.
reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I do like how there's not actually a time limit for this part. Even though Bentley makes it sound like there is. Yum. Alright. What could possibly go wrong here? No, I missed one. Oh no. See, on the bright side, water doesn't hurt me. Oh, I missed two. Dos. God dang it. Alright, back in. I deserve that one. Shit. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I did get spiked though. That was rough. If I allowed the creature to hit me, yes.
The circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 444.
That was quite simple.
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
I believe in Japanese culture, the the number 4 is associated with ill omens and death, which would make a little bit of sense on why overcoming personal demons and such would be 444, and it lets them kind of get the same implication as 666. I wonder if Wendy's is able to do that over in Japan, if there are any. Yeah, I am also going to be right back. I need to bio real quick. So I will be back fairly soon. We're back. Easy clap, dude. I think I'm gonna do this one first. I think. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll go back for that bottle. No. No game sound. Nope. Why? No. Is it now? No. But why? This should be working. There's only so many executables. Okay. What I'm going to do is save and quit, close out, and try relaunching and see if that helps. So I will be right back. Is there sound? I don't know yet. The game's not making any. Pepe, please. We got volume. I'm a professional, I swear. I think the issue is I play in windowed and I probably should just make it a full screen application. Um but it probably causes issues. Constantly like updating the application name. Because it does change with frame rate. That is my best guess at least. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I left any bottles down there. Don't see any if I did. This is another level where I tend to miss bottles often. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I need to. I have Streamlabs set up to ignore, quote, most common bots. But for some reason their bot is not being ignored. Dude, there's just one somewhere. And I don't think I have the breakable one. Oh, pain, suffering. Oh, well, that could have been a lot worse.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
You got one right.
These are the blueprints to this Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Damn, I wish I had that 2 minutes ago. So we're like 3 hours in, like 50% of the way done. I might honestly just finish this today. Also, screw this mission.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all
Maybe I won't be able to finish it
tiki
today.
torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
I just struggle actually hitting the fish on this one. Whew. Zoom it close. Alright. 50% of the way done. I also want to see. Oh, that didn't answer anything.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you. Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
Think I come back to that one. I do believe that that is a necessary backtrack. definitely could have played this level better.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Dos más. Got all of them.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Rip, not even a guess for this one.
Mind bending.
Cap.
It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Alright, Sly won. But I can only go slow. Good idea? Bad idea? True, true.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Yeah, I don't like this level either. God don't know how that one did not hit me. It's a good place to get coins, though. Not gonna lie.
According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
Whoops. Alright, we chillin'. Now, to be fair, the motorbike mission is nothing compared to this one.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking
Hopefully
out
under
at
on
times.
Ruby. I think it
We've
might
got
be
no
over for
choice.
this.
That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toed roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
No. That just wasn't fair. What got me that time? What? There we go. No, 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 no. I believe that's everything here. Yep. Nah, 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 nah,
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's skull.
Definitely the under.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
She doesn't. She hops around on her tail. Apparently she can walk.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
I pressed out. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay, we might be here a bit. Please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna try what Take told me. I'm just gonna spam the buttons. Oh my god, you can just spam them. No, don't care. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll still mess up. Didn't spam X. That's what I get for not spamming X. I got cocky. Why, game? Alright, I'm going back to spamming. I can't. Oh, there's another phase. Easy under.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Sly Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Maybe. Alright.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
To China.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Bro. You're joking, right? Oh my god. Apparently, even though Blizzard said that we would be able to choose what raids we'll be able to go to starting this week, they're not implementing that, and all of the raids are going to continue to be rotated week after week. Let's see that one. I'm not paying attention enough. Heated. Yeah, I'm mad. I don't even want to raid anymore. I'm not gonna lie. That killed it.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
They also released a hot fix. So, in Remix, you have typically, if you're Horde, you can't queue with Alliance for things like LFR. But in Remix, people have found a way around it. And it's like supposed to be a for fun mode, right? So like, why wouldn't you allow Alliance and Horde members to queue with each other, right? So people have been working on essentially an exploit, not an exploit, but a way around the restriction That way Alliance and Horde can play together. And Blizzard hot patch fixed it. So now you just can't queue with the opposite faction at all in Remix, and it's like, why? It's literally hurting nobody. I'd like to argue that one. Yeah, apparently. It's so frustrating, dude. But, enough. Wow, we're on, True, who needs friends? Now, I remember there being a lot of hollows back here. But I don't know about 16 of them, boss.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Damn it. Mubby. Got the key. Now we find the modules.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Huckleberry Cooper, baby.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Okay, sorry. Dealing with guild stuff.
Valued employee. Sadly, he can't finish elect not to pay for avalanche protection service. And so I am forced to bury alive under many tons of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes! Bingo! Hey! No! 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 Nice shot! I'm half done!
Apologies. Had a cat on the desk.
No!
Which one is this? Okay.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
I like how he did not care about the bottle breaking right in front of him. Yeah, the other driving levels in this world. Whoops. Yeah, I can't do that. Cat. No desk. Okay. Missing 3. Alright. Moths.
location has got to be 667.
Sorry. Yeah, you got one number right.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm. Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives. Despite
This
its
level.
temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
I will miss bottles 100%. I always do, and I always have to spend like 10 minutes trying to find the single one that I missed. I think those might be the ones that I typically miss. Welcome back. It was 667. Surely. No. I don't believe that it did. I think this is the optional route. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually got all of them. Huge. Wait, where was the safe? Oh, right in front of me.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I'm versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair.
Lol.
I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish this before you leave. But I do think I am just going to finish the game today. And then you can check the VoD once I post it to YouTube. I think there's only this one left. I'll go rush that level.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Actually, I don't think it matters if I rush to it. Because there's the one that you have to go back to grab. I mean, to be fair,
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Oh, see. Hmm. Do I? Can I not make that jump? Am I just bad? Okay, that was just me being bad. Delete the VoD. I don't want this game posted. I'm just trying to prolong your experience with the lovely Carmelita Fox, dude. That's it. Nothing more. I know how much you like her. So what is this? Zoomer slang? Yeah, probably. Really? Are you just occasionally also hearing TV static? Okay. Just, I'm not sure. So unfortunate.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
1, 2, 3. We'll see. Oh boy. The race for last.
This vehicle is
Attention, valued employee. It has come to my attention that a thief is loose somewhere inside the firework production facility. Please do your part to pitch in by killing this intruder on site. Thank you, that is all.
Me too, Mr. King. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take him?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Yep, under control. Monkasteer.
side of the... Just get the key, Murray.
Honestly, yeah. Damn, so bad. Also, well, mouse cursor. Whoops.
Nice
Easy
drive,
clap.
Murray. Now, go get that key.
Alright. I believe that's the last key. Dude, I don't know if I can. I mean, it is the hardest boss fight in the game.
I see
What?
you carry Kane of notorious
Nah, dude.
Cooper thief clan.
Clearly the
Have
hardest.
you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery...
Fuck.
Palms of fun!
I want to talk about it.
Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder!
Oops.
skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly,
What
I
were
did
those
a
sound
cross-analysis
effects?
of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Yeah, going back and playing it, I think the plane mission is still probably one of my favorites. It's just really fun. I also have a soft spot in the pirate ship one as well, but I can see how that one could not be fun. Before you leave, gonna do a little shout out to Beaking. He is one of my mods, one of my good friends IRL. Would recommend go check him out when he streams. So far all I've seen, yeah, one of. I mean, true. He does occasionally Rocket League. He's been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. Just chill. Go check out his Twitch. Check out his YouTube. Would recommend. I don't know. I forget if your YouTube is the same as your Twitch, but there should be a link to your YouTube on your Twitch, right? Okay. So yeah, it's just BKNG underscore. So yeah.
Okay, partner.
With
This is
the
it. A trip to Clockwork's lair.
shout out done, I'm heading to Russia. So yeah. I wanted to get that in.
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
I couldn't remember how long they talked in the opening here, so I wanted to get the shout out done before you left. But yeah, I'm not being this in 2 minutes, dude.
Hey, Sly!
Lamau.
The road to Clockwork's
I'm
fortress is
so
blocked.
bad at it.
Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
This part's also just super slow.
My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
That's no tower. It's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Bitch. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Don't you worry, bud. Honestly, I might be done, or I might still be here by the time you're done. Oh yeah, it's gonna be over. Don't you worry. Fuck's sake, dude. I hate the aiming on this mission. Oh, I know it's literally a skill issue, but goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. See you, bud. Have fun. Good luck.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
It does not help that I have vibration on, which is very tiring to the arms. Okay.
We're getting swarmed! Nice shooting, Sly!
Alright.
Looks like we're in the clear!
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins. Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors.
Alright.
Then there's the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly? Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on, that's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? basically stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley. Level 3! Level 4!
Well, I'm not as big of a fan of it in this game. The hacking minigames are always some of my favorite.
I'm the best. No
I think
code can
twos
stand before me.
and threes are a bit better, but not bad.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
All right, a temporary truce.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted wanted you for years. Tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last. Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start. Nice job, Raccoon.
Easy clap.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb. Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Oh. Sometimes the detection on this is abysmal. too slow. Okay. I guess no more fast forwarding. And can't make that one. Okay. Alright.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
I love the non-stop shit talking that Clockwork does, though.
Nice shooting, Sly!
It really
You got
adds
him! Wow, that's one tough
to the
round.
hatred.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork. You can't dodge me forever.
Bet. Alright.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. Blue 7. Flowers. Never. Lava tomb. Lay. Feet together. I will live. Immortal. Redirect energy. Cooper! You will never be rid of me. Clockwork.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... one. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
This is where I would typically say that that's all she wrote. But Sly 1 makes it so you have to go back to one of the Panda King levels to make sure that you get all of the safes. They don't allow you to collect one of them until after the story is over. But it is what it is. I don't really have much to comment. Maybe I do, actually. This Sly 1. It is not my favorite. In fact, out of the first 3 games being the only 3 that I've played, it's probably my least favorite. It just feels very raw compared to everything else that the series has done. I much prefer the other games' world layout.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば父ちゃんの敵が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。貴族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
I thought that video came after you collected all of the safes. My bad. But yeah, I much prefer how 2 and 3 is set up specifically. With a more open world where the missions take place in that world versus the missions being locked behind their own little levels. I don't think it's bad.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms?
I'm
at the
gonna
very
talk over
sight of
this.
you?
We've seen this before.
Ringtail.
I can't
I
skip
don't
it.
know what you're doing here
But
in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns
I
this
just
You must
it makes the
only have
worlds
eyes to
feel
me if
more
you're too blind
lively,
to see what's going on around here.
having
All I
everything
see is
take
a
place
pathetic
in them
thief who's
instead
escaped
of
justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a
there
thief,
being a hub
especially when
followed
I'm
by
stealing from a vicious
levels with them.
extortionist like the Panda King. Open
This
your
does
eyes,
make it
detective.
seem
These
larger,
quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try
but
to confuse the issue. You
I don't
criminals are all the same,
necessarily
and none of you
feel
can
like
escape
the others
justice.
lack large level design, if that makes sense. I like this game enough to obviously play through it and eventually compile this into a more formal review like commentary. That'll definitely take time to edit versus what I have right now. But like I said, it's easily my least favorite of the original 3. here we are.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
So close for beaking.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
And then the credits play again, which is a nice point to talk. This is going to be it for the stream. It's just under 5 hours now, which honestly is not bad when sitting and get through this game. Typically it takes me a few, but I also don't have the greatest attention span for sitting and playing the same game for a long time. Tomorrow there's once again no raid, so I believe I'm going to try streaming again. It depends on when my fiance is available. Tomorrow being Wednesday the 5th of June, 2024. But I think I'll start Sly 2 then, to once again just get a VoD, as well as capture footage for the eventual long-form review. Overall, I like the game. It's fun. It's nice to just like sit, play through, experience what
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
I don't think I will. That is not in the cards. I'm not doing the time trials. I'm not that good at this game. Overall, I think my opinion still stands. I'd give this like 7.5. It's a bit behind the other games. I don't like the one-hit kill unless you have a horse ring. Again, I don't like how it's kind of just levels instead of a more open world. And the other games do a bit to just flesh out the game, which I think is nice. Overall, ranking the levels, I think Sunset Snake Eyes is probably the strongest. There's something I just love about Fire in the Sky, the aesthetics of it. Even if it has some levels I don't think are quite good. The Cold Heart of Hate is really, really good if it is punishing. Followed by Tide of Terror and then Vicious Voodoo. And that's not to say Tide of Terror and Vicious Voodoo are bad either. I think they're all good. I just think only Sunset Snake Eyes is really great, if that makes sense. As for like boss battles, it's hard not to rank Clockwork at 1. It is such a challenging but rewarding fight when you're not that good at video games, when you're a little kid. After that, though, I think it has to go again Mugshot from Sunset Snake Eyes, and then I like Rowley a bit more than I like the Panda King. I think Panda King is just a bit too easy, and then Ruby is probably the only fight that I would say is bad in this game. But that's all a matter of opinion. I'm sure others will have different opinions about the game and everything that comes along with that. That being said, that is going to be it for the stream. Make sure you go check out BKNG_ at Twitch and YouTube. Check out his Minecraft VoDs. They're pretty entertaining. I try and catch them when I can. Not always available though, but it is what it is. Thank you everybody that joined me today. It does mean a lot to have people here, kind of just watching, being part of the community. And thank you for the follows from Fake El Taco, as well as Urso Family, as well as the one viewer raid from Urso Family. Yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for Sly Cooper 2, hopefully. See ya.